pushing a new pen, rewriting the story. Hello to my old ways, goodbye to the nosebleeds. You fighting to stay here, you probably the OD. Ain't finna pop for no reason. I don't throw shots, I run legions. I've been going over the top with no queen, been down with no regrets. This is my season, it's the bow trigger. Gift that keep giving, nothing to wrap up. I ripped a new ribbon, they wanted to catch up. Wanted my good riddance, you showed me a rock bottom. You wanted a new winner, I paid the way for 'em. Take the pain, double it, put it in way for 'em. Safe to say, trouble ain't what you was made for. Keeping a ring on, I told them all game on the minute I came on.
That was me driving to the BDH this morning. I don't know if you, yeah, just got out of the car. Live video of me on the way to the BDH. Good morning. Good morning. That song, man, it just hits. When you're trading, you're like, well, Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are back. Another day, another dollar. I got a new watch. Check out my new watch. What do you think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Rate the watch. Did I? All right, I paid $40,000 for this watch. Now I'm trying to figure out if it was a good buy or not. I've seen some of them online. They're over 50 for sale. So I mean, check this thing out. 44 millimeter. Ooh, buddy. Check out the back. Oh, limited edition. 1 of 400. You got the open back there. You can see inside that little thingamajiggy. Look at that. Look at that. Limited edition of 400 pieces. Christmas came early, baby. Christmas came early. Yes, I know it's blue. People are like, why would you buy a blue watch? Guys, this is not my only watch, right? When you're rich, you can afford to buy multiple watches. So don't freak out. People are like, I would never, why would you? Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. You're poor. So don't, it's hard to put on. You're poor. You don't know, all right? You don't know. Poor people trying to tell me what watch to buy. I'm like, well, no. Don't need no advice from the brokies. All right. Kind of hard to get on sometimes. It's big. It's a big, very big watch. Very big, very big. Ooh, looking good, feeling good. Hey. You know, I used to be poor. Now I got 40,000 on my wrist. You know, I used to be poor. Now I got a $500,000 car. I used to be poor. Now I got a Ferrari. If that ain't fucking, you know, if that ain't motivation, I don't know what is. You know, I don't know what is. Think about it, right? I came from nothing. Now I got something. Now I got something. I came from nothing. Now I got something. My hair, man, my hair. I just want to like shave all my hair off. I don't even know. I'm just like not in love with my hair right now. I just do not know what to do there. Just gonna look like this the whole time, but we can't see my hair. See, even better. All right. The NASDAQ. Check out the NASDAQ here. Guess what? Anybody know? Anybody know? You see that? Anybody see that? NASDAQ bounced off that trend line once again. Ding, ding, ding. The last few days, so we'll see what happens. Yesterday, we talked about this idea before I got off the stream of trying to take out this high, right? That 720 area, which we ended up doing. So we took out that high. Now we've got kind of this setup where we're going to be getting real tight. We've got FOMC today. That's right, FOMC. And it's time to party, baby. We're going to be live later on for FOMC, myself and D-Money. So we'll be live this afternoon at 1:45, 2 o'clock. Got a big meeting today as well with Tradevate prop. Yesterday I saw some news, kind of a new feature that Tradevate prop is working on. I thought was kind of cool, where you can actually convert minis to micros. Sounds kind of crazy, right? But the idea is, let's say you're long one mini, but then you decide that you want to take a partial, right? You take a partial. Well, you can actually turn your minis into micros. So this is the official post from Tradevate prop. Mini to micro contract converter, instant product fungibility. Swap e-minis and micro e-minis on the fly with a clean 10-to-1 ratio. No margin math, no friction, one unified risk limit. Seamless contract sizing in your max position stays tied to the primary contract. Trade up, trade down, stay sharp. So, yeah, shout out to Tradevate prop. Honey, I shrunk the minis. Transform minis into micros with one click. They'll have they got some more features that they're working on as well. So yeah, I got that meeting today with Tradevate prop. We're gonna be going over some new stuff coming out, what they're focused on, and giving you guys some feedback, or giving them some feedback. So I think probably the number one thing that people want is the ATM for copy trading, right? And then I would say maybe a lockout feature, and then being able to trade multiple prop firms, copy trading multiple prop firms through Tradevate would be the other secret. So also on Friday, Forex Ike will be here Friday morning at the BDH. That's right, it's been a while. He was here at the beginning of the year, right? I think he was our first fucking guest. So it's kind of funny because, well, he back, or well, he coming back. So we got Forex Ike. He's in the chat right now. This guy's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and just say right now, that I am not responsible for anything that Forex Ike says live on YouTube. Right? I don't know what he's gonna say. The guy is crazy. All right, he's actually crazy. So no promises, or no, hey, I am not responsible for any of his comments. You need to turn on your setting to show that you're live on YouTube. Kurt, I think it's just, the world, man. YouTube's trying to keep us down, man. It's trying to keep us down, man. We're shadow banned. So, also check this out. We got some more updates with Warbucks, the leaderboard, top 100. Hey, I'm back up in there, baby. Number 3 right now. Number three. We up there for gain percent. So I'm 34% right now for a gain, sitting in 3rd place overall on the leaderboard. WarbucksBTC.com, the biggest, the largest. It's popping off. If you guys have not checked it out yet, sign up over there. 30% off right now. The deal's going on. And then we've got some more payouts hitting the board as well. We got this guy right here, Crypto DC. He submitted a payout on December 9th and got paid out this morning. Bang, bang, bang. $500. Make you holla. 544. Let's go. Love to see it. I like how it says on the payout certificate, approved by the BDH. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, man. So yeah, congratulations to Crypto DC getting the payout with the love as well. Warbucks BTC is going to be huge in 2026. I agree. I truly agree. All right, pulling up the whole market right now. We had a little bit of a pump. Something happened at like 8:15. The Dow pumped, gold pumped, ES pumped, NASDAQ pumped. That's very interesting. Everything pumped at the same exact time. Somebody was doing something. The algorithm, man, they're all synced up, man. The algorithm, man, it's all synced up, man. So we got the ES, we got the NASDAQ kind of pushing back up here. We got that clear trend line. We got FOMC today. I'm not gonna lie, I have no expectations for this morning, right? It's FOMC day. We know the market loves to get fucking choppy and stupid before FOMC. So again, I am not I'm not gonna like try to do any, I'm not gonna try to like rush anything, I guess is a way to put it. Right, that's my theory. No rushing. FOMC today, anything's possible. Let's see what happens. Are you guys, who's excited for FOMC? Anybody? Anybody? Try and make a little bit of money. Try and make a little bit of money. Just try to make a little bit of money. So yeah, you can see that kind of pump up, a little pullback. It's just kind of weird, funky action there this morning so far. So being patient, waiting to see what happens. What is going to happen? Another day, another dollar, doing it live at the BDH. I was actually walking this morning through my neighborhood. Kind of a funny story. You know, I always got funny stories. But I was walking through my neighborhood this morning, and this gentleman, this guy, was like, "Hey, what does that shirt mean?" I'm like, "Oh fuck." And I guess he was like, "Yeah, I saw your Instagram videos, saw your boat and stuff." And funny that he saw all that and then saw me walking through the neighborhood. So small world, man. The BDH is a big place in a small world. See what I did there? BDH, big, small. Big and small at the same time. I'm excited. Got the BDH Christmas party coming up this week. Got all the friends and family and everybody coming to enjoy a little fun, little action. All right. So, what do we got? I would say that right now, going into open, pretty much the key level again today really is going to be that 25,600 level, right? 25,600, we've respected it now. So the question is, do we push up to the top of this channel, basically this hourly chart? We've been like this. We've been ding, 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 ding. So we're getting tight, right? We're getting very tight here. getting very tight. We got FOMC today, interest rate decision. To be honest, I feel like as long as they cut 25 basis points, it really won't be much of a surprise. And the market will probably just kind of push higher. Or maybe, no. I would say the worst thing that could happen is if the market, if Powell does not cut. I think they've got to cut at least 25 basis points minimum. If they cut 50 basis points, I don't think that's even really a possibility, but we'll see. You never know, man. It's also, it really comes down to the just kind of the questions, how Jerome Powell is going to, what's he gonna say, right? What's he gonna say to everybody about the future cuts and all that? So that would be kind of the big question. What will Powell say later on today? We've got the FOMC statement. We've got the Fed interest rate decision, the press conference going on. 2 o'clock, 2:30. Me and D Money will be live at the BDH later on, trying to make a little bit of money once that news comes out. And other than that, we really don't have much news this morning. So I think mostly a lot of people are going to be waiting to see what happens with those, with the interest rate decision. We do have Canada. Canada is coming out. It looks like 10 o'clock, or no, 9:45. Yeah, 9:45. Canada, Bank of Canada will be announcing their interest rate decision. So might be a little bit of volatility there. 9:45. Just keep that in mind. We'll see. Hey, you never know. You never know, chat. You never know. We'll see what happens. Right now, the NASDAQ is kind of drifting down. We're flat, waiting for a market to open up. And just giving a little bit of patience, a little bit of time. Just trying to make a little bit of money. Like I said, I might not even trade this. I'm going to try to trade. But if nothing looks like overly good, if it's choppy and range bound, then I'll just wait till the afternoon. But maybe we get some good action. It really is such a like 50-50. I've seen days where FOMC morning ends up being really good. And then I've seen days where FOMC morning, the market goes absolutely nowhere. So we just trying to make a little bit of money. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of me. What's that song go? How'd that song go? Y'all know that song? Y'all know that song, don't you? You know it. I know y'all know it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of, I don't know what the West goes. But do you guys see the video? I posted a video yesterday. Oh yeah. I posted a little video yesterday. Out there living. Sunday fun day. Little Sunday fun day. It's not even on the channel right now. I didn't even put on the playlist. I'm terrible. Sunday fun day. Everybody's loving away. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sunday fun day. We went down to Miami. The paparazzi got me. That's the paparazzi. There's a guy in Miami that films like boats and stuff. And he sent me this clip actually. Not a bad ratio though, ratios are key. Ratios are key, right? 3 guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls. So that's 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Ratio on point. There might actually be somebody else hidden somewhere. I don't even know. Somewhere. I think there might be. Yeah, wait. I think there was one more girl somewhere hidden. Hidden. You can't even see him. But yeah, we out there, we just living, baby. Just be living. Down in Miami. See, the one thing, the big difference between me and your favorite YouTuber out, you know, your favorite guru, is that they rent yachts. I own the yachts, or the boats, little baby boats, you know? I'll be out there just living. Just be living. Look at that. God, that boat is so sexy. I don't know about you guys, but that just, it makes me feel a certain type of way, that boat. And that also makes me feel a certain type of way. Mm-hmm. Ooh, life is good, baby. That's my Christmas present right there. She got the Christmas wrapping on. Got the Christmas wrapping. Okay, okay. Hey, don't be perving out, you weirdos. Don't be perving out. I know y'all little pervs in the chat. All right, NASDAQ, what we got? What we got? Nowhere right now, for now, so. I love how you, I love people in the chat. Someone said they're plastic. Yeah, well, Joe, I get it. I know you like to play with dudes' balls, but you know, I'll take a pair of fake titties any day, baby. Do you not like the Lamborghini boat that McGregor has? No, I do not like the Lamborghini boat that McGregor has. That's a piece of shit. OG Baby said Tory Trades is still hot. Ew. Ew. Guys. If you think that Tory Trades is hot, then you got a problem. You got a problem. Y'all got, hey, you got a problem. You got a problem. Fuck. I just poured it all over myself, my drink. Whoopsies. PW, I watched your new boat video. Congrats on the new video, on the new boat. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. FOMC. FOM Let's See Day. Damn, that's you funny. GSR, that's the good one there. FOM Let's See Day. Hey, it's FOM Let's See Day. I like that. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that now. I'm gonna quote that. I'm gonna quote that. All right, NASDAQ just kind of going nowhere for now. Like I said earlier, or I've been saying all morning, have very low expectations. Have very low expectations, all right? Have very low expectations for the morning, FOMC morning. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, you know? Don't go doing anything that I wouldn't do, okay? All right? Don't go do nothing that I wouldn't do, okay? All right. Deal. Patrick, can I trade micros on the 5K instant funded Warbucks account? No. We don't trade futures at Warbucks. It's crypto. You're trading the actual crypto. You're not trading the that. So you're not trading futures. It's different. Right now, NASDAQ just kind of chopping around this 25,650 area. We kind of bounced, we popped, we bounced, and right now just kind of sitting there. This is the 15-minute opening range from yesterday, by the way. So it's right there. Right there, right there. What's up with the 5 a.m. dump? Just probably London having news. It don't always happen. But yeah, the last night and the night before it happened. What chart are you using? Mine is different. I'm using the chart, man. The only chart that matters. What time is FOMC today? 2 o'clock and then 2:30 for the press conference. 2 o'clock, the actual interest rate news comes out, and then 2:30 will be the press conference and all that stuff. So the rumor is that SpaceX plans to go public at a $1.5 trillion valuation in 2026, the largest IPO in history. Are you guys buying that? Who's investing in SpaceX? Crazy. So this guy here says SpaceX is about to become the most important company on Earth. 30 to 40 billion raised, 1.5 value, largest IPO. Musk just told investors that Starlink will generate 22 to 24 billion in 2026, up 8 billion from 2024. That's tripling in 2 years. At 100x forward revenue, the market is pricing Starlink like it's the next AWS. The competition isn't crazy. AWS did 90 billion last year with 30% of the cloud market share. Starlink has 8 million subscribers and approximately 0 real competition. So, but Starlink is the boring part of this story. The model assumes that full link, you'll have 42,000 satellites by 2035. That'll be 300 billion annual revenue. Talking about Mars development as well from the Starlink cash flows, and this is where it gets weird. Musk announced 5 uncrewed starships launch to Mars in 2026. He gives it 50-50 odds. If they did land intact, crewed missions begin 2029, 2031. By 2033, he's targeting 500 launches per window. 1 million people on Mars, self-sustaining city in 20 years. Do you think that's like you think that's actually possible? Are we gonna have a civilization on Mars in 20 years? I don't know. That's why he's building the robots. Robots don't need oxygen. Just Trade Bro said there already is. Wait, Just Trade Bro, are you saying that there's already people living on Mars? Or is that what you're saying? Is that what? I'm confused. PW, be the first trader to go trade on Mars. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeezed. You know? I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze. I don't know. Yeah, the chat will be like, Patrick, you're lagging. Patrick, your charts are lagging. Your charts are lagging, Patrick. I'm like, well, sorry, I'm on Mars right now. Relax, chat, relax, okay? I'm on Mars. Right now, the NASDAQ, we got about 13 minutes here till market opens. Could be a lot of just nothingness today until FOMC later on. It's, Notoriously a choppy day before FOMC, before the interest rate decisions. We've been kind of bouncing off this trend line on the hourly chart. So I think, you know, it's kind of, this would be what we're really wanting to see. This needs to basically, I would say, kind of hold, get it real tight, and then we'll see what happens after FOMC. Do we get a bit of a sell-off here before the news? Sell before the news? Buy before the news? We'll see. Where is the guy who sleeps in your Ferrari? Well, I had to kick him out. I changed the locks. He ain't sleeping in my Ferrari no more. No. Google says it's going to take about 90 days for a human to fly to Mars. It's not that bad, actually. I thought it would take longer than that. Only 90 days to go to Mars? Is that real? I want to go to Mars. Hold on a second. Where does this say this at? How many days to get to Mars? Nah, see? Yeah, it's 9 months. Not no 90 days, idiot. See, and the best is you can only launch, says launch windows occur every 26 months. This one right here, Mariner 7 got it there in 131 days. Mariner 4 got there in 228 days. That was in 1964. I mean, this one does say faster but fuel-intensive options possible while future tech aims for 3 months. 3 months. Casinos and bars on your spaceship to Mars. That'd be fun. But like, would it even be like, if you're going to Mars, are you still gambling real money, you know? Yeah, how's that work? Do you Yeah, I mean, how does that work? Do you use dollars in space, or do we create a space currency? You know? That's the like, is there gonna be a Mars currency? Like, how's that work? You flexing the blue AP? You know. You already know. You already know, chat. You already know. You already know. We already know. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! It's blue, and it's beautiful. It's hard to show it on the camera. Cringe watch. Bro, anybody that hates on this watch, you're a fucking brokey. Cringe watch, ban. Gay, banned. Like, how y'all gonna be a hater on this? Like, how y'all, like, I don't get it. Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, why y'all trying to be, like, why? Why y'all being a hater? Like, just be happy. Be happy that I have a $40,000 watch. Just be happy. You know, like, just be happy. Why are you not just happy for me? You know, look at that thing, man. Look at it. That thing's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at the back of it. Look at that. Limited edition. 1 of 400. Come on. Like, how can't you just be, like, I don't understand it. Like, we live in a world now where ain't nobody can be happy for nobody else. You know? Like, guys, I have multiple watches. This is not like this is like an everyday watch. This is not like a watch, like, I get it, you know? Oh, Patrick, that's a blue watch. That's stupid. It's like, yeah, well, I have a black watch, I have an orange watch, I have a silver watch. You know, I have money, so I can afford more than I can afford more than one watch. You fucking idiots. Oh my God, it's hard to put on. It's so big. Why is it so hard to put on? Oh my God, it's so hard. I can't help it that I spent $40,000 on a watch, and some idiot in the chat ain't got no money. You know, ain't got no money. I could buy a Patek. I like the APs. It's my vibe. You know, I'm an AP guy. I can go get a little PP, but you know, AP just bigger for me. G-Shock at the top. Yeah, well, you broke. Why y'all broke? I like banning the chat. Yeah, I got it from Temu. You fucking, look at that. Ali, you get out of here. Who else wants it? Why do you act like 40K is a lot of money? You're broke. Coastal Profit, you a lot of money. Get out of here. I just bought my first entry-level luxury watch. I got a tag F1. I got a tag F1 too. I mean, guys, buy a Casio. I don't give a fuck what watch you like. People are like, yeah, but I could buy a Casio for $5. I'm like, you could, but guess what? When you go somewhere and you meet somebody and they look at your watch and see that you got a Casio, they'll go, oh, that's nice. But when they look and see that you got a fucking AP, they're gonna go, damn, daddy. Damn, daddy. Guys, it's not about, I get it, right? Like, it's stupid. It ain't owning a $500,000 car, owning a $40,000 watch. It ain't about fucking, oh, is it worth that much? It ain't about that. It's a fucking trophy, right? It's the idea that I have enough money that I can go out and buy a $40,000 watch and I'm still, you know, like, I'm all right. There are people out there that they can't afford that because they don't work hard enough. They don't make enough money, and that's fine. Buy a Casio. But it's called having a trophy, you know? It's a trophy. We proud that we work hard. We live in the American dream, man. Right now, the NASDAQ bouncing around this trend line, 25,600s. Let's see how we go. Let's go. PW, do you like Rolex? I have a Rolex, yeah. Is it ego? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Imagine, like I said a million times, the people that wake up in the morning and their life is so fucking insignificant. Their life is fucking, they are worthless motherfuckers that the first thing they do in the morning is they wake up and go on YouTube and try to talk shit to me. Like, guys, I'm rich. Like, who are you talking shit to? Not to me. You're talking shit to yourself. The joke's on you, fool. The joke's on you, dumbass. You idiot. The joke is on you, brother. Is AP better than Rolex? Yes, 100%. Rolexes are fine, but that's like, you got it. Like, Rolexes are like basically like entry-level watches. Is Rolex like owning a Corvette? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Michael said, dude thinks he's a watch pro. Hey, Michael, go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot. I am a watch pro. Who are you, Michael? I mean, I think, it is what it is. Yeah, man, the watch is blue like the Subaru. AP is for millennials with new money. Hey, that's what I love too, right? Poor people that are like, yeah, you're new money. Patrick, you're new money. You're new money. Hey, Patrick, you're new money. Sorry, my dad didn't give me anything. I'm sorry that I didn't come from a rich family. I'm sorry that I had to go out and work and make money. I apologize. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're poor and you're mad that I have new money. You know, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's my fault. My bad. Do you miss your Subaru? I have a Subaru. It's outside. What are you talking about? I don't miss it. Could you talk about the market? Oh, I'm talking about it. Basically 25,600 area, that key level, right? Yesterday's low, 562s. Imagine that today we have FOMC. Don't get excited. I wasn't even gonna stream today, but I was bored, so I thought I'd come hang out with you guys, but maybe that was a bad idea, clearly, since everybody's upset that I'm new money now. I mean, how do you become old money if you're never allowed to be new money? You know, like, that's what I want to know. You know, like, how do you ever become old money if you never are new money? Why does the FOMC dump the market? I mean, not always. Not always, man. I mean, sometimes it pumps it too. Right now, getting ready for open, 20 seconds. Let's see what happens. Just trying to make a little bit of money. I gotta pay for this watch somehow. I gotta make $40,000 a day to pay for the watch. If we get above 660, I'm gonna try a long. I'm gonna try it. Try to target like up in here. Denied. Chopped. Ooh. Ouch. New money got me. All right, next trade. Fuck it, eh? Had to swipe lower first. Classic. Dude, literally. All right, watching to see what happens here. The new money got me, man. All right, we're breaking to the downside here. Let's try this short to dip through this 600 level, possibly. Need to lose 620s here. Oh my lord, no way. If we can get through this 620 level, get 10 points down there. There we go. Take some more down there. Stop. Basically, there we go. Perfect. All right, we made back the that first initial trade on that short right there. That took out that low that I was looking for, that 620 to kind of dip through that overnight low now. I thought you were waiting the best setup possible. I mean, we're just trading, just having a little bit of fun. I mean, you guys don't have to trade right now. You know, you don't have to do anything. This is not financial advice. I'm just trading. That's all. People like that, when I do trade, they get mad. When I don't trade, they get mad. They just never happy. Guys, if you want, you know, you can always go watch fucking Top Step TV. You know, that's an option if you really want. You could always go watch Top Step. Don't worry, you know, hey, they love to talk about fucking losing money and being gay and retarded all at the same time over there as well. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to use that to type it up top. Go on youtube.com, type in Top Step TV. You can go find yourselves. Go find a bunch of other retards and all sit around and circle jerking each other. Don't be afraid. Make the choice now. Make the choice now. Okay, make it now. Make it now before it's too late. Dakota's definitely gay, 100%. Dakota 100% gets pegged. No doubt about it in my mind. I can spot a gay guy from a mile away. All right? I can spot a gay man from a mile away. Is pegging gay? No. It's only gay if you come. All right, down there through the 600s now. Let's see what we got. We got yesterday's low all the way down there at 560s. $560s. Someone said is Obama gay? Nah, he's not gay, but his husband is. Oh God, I'm good. You gotta admit that was pretty good. You gotta admit that was pretty good. You gotta admit that, like that right there, that just comes out, right? That just came out. Like my brain, man, it's just boom, got him. Got him. Big Mike. Big Mike. Well, the shorts are getting paid here. We could have kept that short going, I guess. Fucking A. All right, we're running down there towards yesterday's low now. Yesterday's low, that 560 area. Let's see what happens with 560. Fuck, that was the, whew, look at that short now. 570, 560s now. I want to see what happens if we swipe yesterday's low, right? That's what we're, Nvidia right now is selling off. The NASDAQ selling off, obviously. So, just kind of see what happens down here now. This could be kind of the bottom down here into yesterday's low, right? If we're gonna play into the idea, I'm gonna try a little long here, stop below there, See if we can't get like 10 points back up quickly, just for some kind of reaction. Could be a terrible idea, but let's see. Boom. I like that. I'll take that. Hey, 84s to the 97s. I'm not good at math, but I think that's more than 10 points, actually. This is the 1 minute chart. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, blow it up. It's free to like, free to subscribe. We're doing it live here. We'll be back, this afternoon. FOMC, myself, and D Money will be live at the BDH. That was the fucking, look at that. Off the lows there, back up to the 610s now. Oh, God. She's pumping. See, it's hard. It's like, why did I not have more conviction there? Look at that. That's look at it go. Are you kidding me? We will trade FOMC later on. So let's see what happens here now. This should start to pump back up here. 640s. I'm looking for another trade opportunity. There was a pivot point. No, that pivot point is a little bit higher. 590s was the pivot point. We got the VWAP up there at the 59s. So let's see. I'm gonna try to get long here, try to add into this possibly. And try to sell for a push to the upside here. Let's see if we can add maybe like 620s. A little bull flag setup. Or let's see. Cheryl Gilmore. Patrick, you never read my comments, but I still want to thank you. Let's go, Cheryl Gilmore. Never read your comments. There you go. Put that on the fucking board. I read your comments. All right, trying to get a little position going here for a pump out of this opening range, possibly. Need to basically hold this 600 level now. All right, trying to hold 600s here, being aggressive. Just need to hold 600s and squeeze here. Let's push out of here quickly. I want to see some strength coming in here now. We're right there at that EMA. We want to get through the 640 level here next. A little bit of trouble there again. Giving it some time. Be patient. There we go. There we go. We're up 5,000. Taking some profit into this rip here. It's FOMC day. Don't be afraid to take some profits. Now we can see, let's see if we can ride this momentum to the upside here. I got my stops at break even now. We can't lose, so we took a little bit of profit, but we want to see if we can't go for the possibly VWAP area, 60s next. Oh, yeah. I might even, let me see. That's what happens right here. This is either going to go, kind of just want to maybe lock that in there. We're right there at the 5-minute EMA, the 2-minute. But I'll leave one runner to make a new push here. There we go. What a beautiful trade, chat. What a beautiful trade. We're doing this live, by the way, on YouTube. Everybody's seeing my entries, my exits, the wins, the losses. There's nobody doing it like this. I'm not even talking shit, guys. Like, I'm telling you the truth. Like, honestly, nobody's doing it like this. I am here giving you the fucking keys to the kingdom. Right? The keys to the fucking kingdom, boys. Like I said earlier, that 25,600 level, that was a key level that we wanted to see. How is it going to act? What's it going to do? So now let's see if we can get a breakout. If we can get through this VWAP, we could go all the way 25,700 possibly. So just got to get out of this, get above the VWAP here. You can see right now the VWAP is right there at the 58. So either we're going to ramp up through here or we're just going to get stuck and chop around some more. So I like where we're at. We got one runner left. It's a free trade at this point. I mean, we're guaranteed at least $400 per trade. Can't lose. I like these kind of trades, right? These are great trades to be in because there's no pressure, there's no emotion. I'm like, hey, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, you know? Even Brett Simba got long down there. He just texted me and said that he pulled up the stream and said I was getting long at the low, and he got long as well. I mean, hey, what can I say? You know, when I speak, people listen. When I speak, people listen, boys. Guys, this is a really good trade right now. Like, I'm very, very, very happy with this trade. I'm gonna trail this. I'm moving my stop up now, right? We can't, I mean, we're guaranteed 30 points. So now it's just like, what are we gonna get? How high can we go, right? It's either we're gonna go straight up here, go towards the 700s, or we get stopped out at the 37s. So it's a win-win, 30 points all day. Right there at the VWAP now. Hey, don't be afraid to take profit, chat. Today is FOMC day. No promises today. I don't know how this thing could go straight up and then just fucking come straight back down. So don't be a hero. Corey, we're copy trading 5 accounts. That's why you see it say 1, but I have 5 accounts. Can we get a break out of this opening range now? We just got the 15-minute opening range. The NASDAQ, we're right there at the VWAP now. This was our kind of initial idea to push up there towards the VWAP. Doesn't mean we're gonna break out. This could just kind of chop it right back down. So let's see, will the bulls have power to push get through that 60 area. We've got that gap fill from yesterday's close up there towards the 700s. We are absolutely crushing it right now, chat. Come on. I love you guys. I fucking love you, chat. I fucking love you. You guys motivate me. I want to be better because of you, right? The haters, they only fucking make me want to win more, right? I just want to win more. Fuck yeah. What a trade. What a trade. She's still going, by the way. Oh, I fucking love this shit. Nothing I love more than fucking winning. You know, like that's the God honest truth. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so fucking good. It is so good to win. So good. So right. I got you. Do. Ooh. 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 It's free money, baby. It's free money. Free money. I'm gonna move my stop right to the low of those candles now. So basically 40 points guaranteed. We got 40 points guaranteed. I'll take 40 points guaranteed all day, every day. You know? I'll take 40 points all day, every day. Look at the long. We got long down there at the 584s now, by the way. Come on. We're right there at the VWAP now. Do we go higher? We could get stopped here. We can always re-enter a long, so it's like, I'd rather just guarantee 800 bucks. There we go. Bam. Locked it in. That's probably going to be where we bounce now. So let's see what happens here next. Two-minute chart pulling back. 5-minute chart right now. We got a big wick on the bottom. This 5-minute candle. This is kind of what I just said might happen, right? Just that chop, big pop, pull it right back down into the middle there, get a little bit range bound. We got FOMC later on today. This is just like classic kind of bullshit that they love to do here, honestly. So let's see what happens. What car is on the top? That's the McLaren 765. That's the Ferrari 488. You gotta love it. We're living, baby. I got 40,000 on my wrist. I got 500,000 there. I got 300,000 there. I don't even know. I got $20,000 shoes. We just be living. Just be living. All right. If we can build a bit of a bull flag here, it could be a nice little bull flag breakout, right? To get back up there through the 660, got to get above that VWAP. Which is faster, the 765. Real fast. So again, just showing you guys, I did get stopped out there at 46 for 40 points. It did pull back a little bit more. This could be kind of that next setup, right? If we start to push kind of like through there now, let's see. You got kind of 660s to get through. I'd take a long above basically the high of that previous candle there next. And then my stop is below this area. So let's see what happens. ES is kind of ramping up through the opening range right now. NASDAQ kind of stuck here. How do you become a millionaire like me? Work hard, man. Work hard. That's all I can say. The only secret to getting rich is to fucking work smart. Work hard, work smart. Tesla Model S is the fastest. I mean, yeah, you could drive a Tesla, but, you know, you could also, you know, put a butt plug in your butt and drive around if you want, you know, but like, doesn't mean that you should, you know, like, yeah, you could buy a Tesla, and then you could also, you know, wear women's clothes and put a butt plug in. You could do all that. There's a lot of things that you could do, but like, you know, you might not want to do. So I always love when I see a Tesla and I pull up next to him and then I say, y'all you like smoke? You like smoke? Give him roll a little coal. You know, let him know, hey, I want to thank you guys. I want to thank everybody out there who drives a Tesla because, well, you're saying, you know, I basically, you're offsetting all of my carbon footprint. So I just want to thank everybody out there because, you know, I got 6 boat motors. I got 6 V10 425 boat motors. I got a fucking 1969 small block Bronco. I got 2 big blocks. I got a fucking Super Duty. I got oh buddy. Daddy's keeping the Arabs rich, you know. The BDH keeps the Arabs in business over there. Rick Tries Trades says that I don't drive mine to save the environment. They are great cars to drive. Yeah, well, does your wife's boyfriend, you know, does he know that you drive a Tesla? Does your wife's boyfriend know that you drive a Tesla? You should let him know. Tell him, he might be concerned. How much do you spend on gas? I don't fucking look. Wait, people look at the gas? I mean, it costs like $5,000 to fill the boat up. You think I look at the price of gas? My boat's got a 700-gallon tank. Well, it's hilarious because, like I said, NASDAQ was either gonna pump here or we're gonna just chop back down, and this is why I put my stop where I was. I could have put my stop at break even, and then what would I have done? I would have just given back like fucking $800 per account. So no point in doing that. Stang03, I had plenty of diesel trucks and hot rods. Teslas are the best dailies. That is the gayest thing I've ever heard somebody say. Like, I'm sorry, that's just gay, right? Like, I don't want to drive a fucking a computer around. I want to drive power. I want to hear the fucking engine. I want to hear the fucking noise. I want to hear it. I don't want to be driving around. That's all you hear. No, I want to hear vroom, vroom, vroom. V8, V10, give me the power. All right, NASDAQ stuck at the top of the opening range. Back to the downside now. Back to the downside now. The low on those candles, 560s. 560s, the high, the lows, the highs, the lows. What a time to be alive. Electric is way more powerful. Dude, I don't care. I don't care if your fucking Tesla is fast. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Like, there is nothing cool about driving a Tesla, but it's fast, Patrick. My Tesla, I don't give a fuck. I drive a 1969 Bronco that is slow as shit. I can get out and run faster than the Bronco, but guess what? It's got a small block V8 in it, and it's fucking blah 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 blah. Yeah, exactly, guys. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care if you drive a Tesla because it's fast. No one gives a fuck. Ain't no girl getting fucking horny and fucking bothered looking at your little Tesla. Ain't nobody trying to suck your dick while you're driving your Tesla around. Ain't nobody. Trust me, I wouldn't want to. If I was gay, I would not suck your dick if you drove a Tesla. So I'm not gay, obviously, but if I was gay, there ain't no way I'm sucking some dude's dick who drives a Tesla. Ain't no way. Hart said he has a Cybertruck. Bro, those are the goofiest looking fucking things on the road, man. Don't even try to defend yourself. Oh, God. But I drive a Cybertruck. Nobody gives a fuck. Not one person. Zero. Ain't nobody ever impressed anymore. The Cybertruck, it's over, bro. We don't care. I see them rusting. I see people in South Florida driving around with fucking stains all over their cars because the fucking whatever it's made out of is rusting. Yeah, that's quality, bro. What an epic quality car. Your truck's rusting, man. But Patrick, it's bulletproof. It's bulletproof. Oh, you get shot at a lot of times? A lot of people shooting at you and you're bulletproof fucking, yeah, that's what you, yeah. Yeah. PW, you don't care about pollution? Pollution's it's guys, can I tell you all a little secret? I'm gonna tell you, while we wait for the market not going, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. You ready? I know it's gonna blow your mind, but even if everybody in America drove massive super diesel, fucking super duty fucking diesel trucks and blew black smoke all day, every day, it wouldn't matter. Because India and China, they burn everything. China's over there burning fucking plastics all day, every day. Just all the recycling that China does, it's just burning it all. India literally just dumps all their trash in the fucking ocean. You think America is the problem? You think we're the problem? You think America's causing global warming? No, we're not. It's called India and China. People be like, Patrick, you shouldn't be able to have a V8 because it's bad for the environment. I'm like, have you ever been to India? Have you seen the fucking shithole that is India? Have you? Exactly. It's literally like they just walk around in human feces, bro. It is like, this is literally how they live, bro. And you gonna worry about me? Like, look at this. There's a cow with just a pile of trash. And we're worried about America being the problem. Hey man, we got problems. The America's hurting the environment. Exactly. Hey, y'all, do y'all know what also is gonna be a big problem? Tesla batteries. Think about this. I don't think people really understand this. There is no resale value on used Teslas. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when all of these fucking Teslas are old and useless? Where are they gonna go? Where are they going to go? You know what I mean? Like, where are all those Teslas going to go? Think about that. They're gonna go to India, and then India's gonna burn them. Also, people don't understand how bad solar panels are. Solar panels actually are terrible for the environment. Making solar panels it's not good. And then also old solar panels, also not good. So, I mean, I think kinetic energy with the ocean is the secret, right? Kinetic and nuclear. I know people think that nuclear power is bad, but honestly, nuclear fission. We need fission. Nuclear power is the cleanest power there is. That is 100% the truth. Nuclear power. Buy plutonium. Plutonium is the future. Making excuses for being a super polluter. No, I'm not, man. I think people really forget that at the end of the day, I'm a millionaire, not because I'm dumb, but because I'm smart. So think about that, right? Think about that. Think about that for a reason. Be like, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. So you're telling me, Patrick? Honestly, though, nuclear power. Homer Simpson seemed healthy. Guys. People be drinking fucking Diet Coke and they worried about healthiness. They'd be like, Patrick, I drink Diet Coke. Okay, I go to McDonald's. I'm helping the environment. I drive my Tesla while drinking Diet Coke, while eating a Big Mac, okay? I am healthy. You know how much fucking microplastics and fucking bullshit is in the food that we eat nowadays? We all fucked. There's no saving us. The world's gonna end. We're all gonna die. So stop trying to worry. People be worried about the stupidest shit. They worry about global warming. Like, motherfuckers, we're gonna die. Humans are gonna get wiped out long before global warming happens. Broke people are the pollution. That you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, really, so the biggest problem in the world right now is that the poorest people in the world are the ones who are having the most kids, right? So that's not good. That is not good for the world. When all of the poorest, lowest IQ people are the ones that are populating the planet. So that's the truth, man. We got too many fucking retards having babies. I mean, especially in America too. That's also, we got the dumbest people in America be having the most kids. And that is the God's honest truth. I'm not even capping right now. Are we gonna trade? Well, we just traded and made a bunch of money. Where you been at? Where you been at this morning? I've been making money. Market's going nowhere right now. Just chopping around here. Just chopping around here. What are my thoughts on food stamps? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Simple. Work harder. People get food stamps and then they're driving around in a fucking Hellcat with brand new Jordans on, but they got no money for food. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Why is that? I always be seeing people at fucking Publix. Publix got fucking, they be living on food stamps, but they got fucking a brand new Hellcat and they got Jordans on. And don't be like, oh, you're racist, Patrick. I didn't say nothing racist. What did I say that was racist? I just said that people be driving around in Hellcats while living off government aid. How is that racist? I'm just saying, how is that racist? I mean, if they're not driving a Hellcat, then they're driving a fucking BMW M3. Fucking M3s. What are my thoughts on Section 8 housing? Guys, I don't believe in any type of charity at all. Zero charity. I don't believe in it. So you're not gonna, like, nothing you're gonna say is gonna get me to be like, yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't agree in charity. What about unemployment? No, none of it. Guys, unemployment does not exist, right? That is the truth. There is no unemployment. It's just that people don't want to work. My dad has a company, a construction company. He will hire as many people that will sign up. He'll hire you today. So when people are like, yeah, man, I'm on unemployment, I can't get a job. I'm like, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. You can't get a job. That's a lie. I know a bunch of fucking illegal Mexicans that work every day. They got no problem working. They're not even illegal and they still get jobs. Think about that. We got illegal Mexicans coming, you know, illegals coming to America and working. They got no unemployment problems. How's that work? How does that work? How is it that even people without social security numbers, without any type of resources, get jobs? Why do you get so upset over Teslas? I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all right now. I'm literally just making money on the internet right now, sitting here looking at my $40,000 watch. Like, I'm not upset, people. Like, this is a joke, right? It's kind of, think about this kind of like, you know, when you watch like those comedy, you know, shows on Netflix, you know, like it's like a comedian and he says stuff. That's kind of like what I do, right? I'm just like, I day trade, I make jokes, I talk about life, but like, I'm not upset. I'm totally fine right now. Like, I'm not upset. I'm not upset that your fucking wife's boyfriend, you know, is mad that you fucking didn't charge the Tesla last night. That doesn't make me upset, right? Like, I'm not upset about that. I don't know why would I be upset? Why would I be upset that your wife's boyfriend is mad at you because you didn't charge the Tesla last night? Okay, that's not my problem. That's your problem. Mexicans work hard jobs. Hey, I love the Mexicans. Bring more Mexicans, man. But you're trying to upset others. I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm just on my YouTube channel for free, hanging out. See, the thing is, like, nobody in this chat should be upset right now, because like, you guys, you made the choice of watching this stream. So it's like, how can you be mad at me, right? Like, I didn't force you to watch this. I'm not telling you that you have to watch this. What brand of watch is that? It's an armoire pour gay. It's an armoire pour gay. I have a gay watch. What can I say? They need to come legally. I mean, I think very simple, right? I got this. I got the answer. I got the answer for the illegal immigrants. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Very simple. I don't know why no one has thought of this yet. Why has no politician, why does nobody think about this? I have the answer. Are you ready? All right. At the border, everywhere along the border, we're gonna put up Taco Bells. I know this sounds racist, but just hold on a second. It's gonna look like a Taco Bell, but that's not gonna be a Taco Bell, right? The Taco Bell itself, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna walk in, they're gonna do a quick background check, make sure you're not some fucking pedophile or something crazy, and then they're gonna stamp your order, right? They're gonna give you a little stamp, and it's gonna say, hey, you're good to go to work. But the person, when you come to America, there's rules, right? You gotta work, you gotta pay taxes, and you're gonna pay more in taxes because you're not a citizen yet. That's the simple answer, right? That is literally the simple answer. You just make the illegal immigrants pay more in taxes. And if they don't pay, then get the fuck out. It's that simple. Why has nobody thought of this? Right? Like, American citizens could just live for free. And then the Mexicans and the illegals, they could pay for everyone to live. Boom! All right, well, maybe it's not Taco Bell. I don't know, whatever. McDonald's, we'll put McDonald's everywhere. I don't fucking know, man. They do pay taxes and get no benefits. They don't pay taxes. Illegal immigrants don't pay taxes. I mean, some of them do, but majority of them don't. But yeah, it's very simple, right? I know it sounds crazy, but honestly, think about it like this. If you're an illegal immigrant, you come to America, you get a work visa instantly. You come to America, you get a quick background check, make sure you're not a fucking criminal, and then bam, here's your card, go to work. If you don't work, on your card, it'll say, hey, if you don't work, you will be deported. Boom. Guess what? You don't work, you don't pay taxes, deported. If you do work and you pay your taxes, you can stay in America until you get your actual green card. Once you get your green card, you then pay citizen taxes. Right? That honestly is a good idea. Right? It's like a trial period. You pay like double taxes while you're basically an illegal. And that's pretty good though, right? Why are we chopping around? Because it's FOMC day. PW for president 2069. That's a good year right there. What are you expecting for FOMC? I think we're gonna go up today at some point. We're probably just gonna chop here for a while. All right, this is just that notorious FOMC chop zone. I think, yeah, maybe a little bit of a pop right here now. We're right there at the VWAP, so either like this is going to kind of keep bouncing, push up there and try to fill the gap. Looks like the ES is kind of bouncing. But we're gonna see what happens there next. When you're green, everybody knows because you got all the crazy thoughts. I mean, I'm just trying to help the world. Donald Trump, call me. I got all the answers. I can be a White House advisor. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, right? But if Donald Trump can be president, why can't I be president? Think about it like that. That's the way I look at it. Honestly, I know it sounds stupid, but I think I could be president one day. Go ahead and save this video now. I'm gonna run for president. I don't know what year, but I'm going to at some point. I'm gonna fucking win. Win, 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 win. Fuck everybody else and win. Win, 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 win. I'm gonna make America actually great again. Like actually great again. We're gonna make it good again. Make it real good. That's right. All right, I think, what time is it? I might just walk away here soon. And then, cause I'm gonna be coming back later on for the Power Hour FOMC stream. Like I don't really have a lot of faith in this market right now. It's just kind of like, this is just that choppy zone, right? I mean, we did make some money this morning. We had one loss. So you guys can see, I want everyone to see, look, right? We took, I think we took like what, 3 trades, right? Basically long, stopped out, short, profit, long, profit, and then out there. So, yeah. One losing trade, keep your losers small, make your winners bigger. So just because the first trade of the day doesn't work out does not mean, you know, that you should go and fucking blow your account. It's okay. It's okay to have losing trades here and there. I mean, you're gonna have them, right? You're gonna have losing trades. It's normal. It's part of life. It's trading. If every single trade was a winner, well, then you would win. I think. Right? Something like that. I don't know. But yeah. I showed you guys all of the entries, all of the exits. Even this one, look at this. I picked the fucking bottom, boys. Got long there at the 84s. The reason that I got long there as well is because we swiped the previous day low, right? Once we got, we got right down there to the previous day low. I saw that wick back up. That 1 minute candle there, that right there is your kind of reversal setup, right? Bang. Look at that. Fucking right back up there, boys. We're right back up there. We're gonna have D Money and myself live later for FOMC. FOMC is at 2 o'clock. I mean, maybe there's a bull flag type setup right here. Maybe. I don't know. You gotta know and you gotta believe that after FOMC, the price action is gonna be better either way, right? Like it's just gonna, like these little candles where you're getting like 10 points. It's just hard, right? It's like you just, especially for a momentum trader, let's say you're like, okay, I'm gonna get long, right? I'm gonna get long here. And then it's just like, it just goes nowhere. So I'm trying to be honest with you guys and tell you like, hey, it's okay to not keep trading. If you made money this morning, that's great. Be happy. But you know that it's gonna probably just be a lot of chop and a lot of bullshit until later. And then even tomorrow, why not just wait till tomorrow? I don't know. Everybody wants to get rich quick. But the funny thing is, every single prop firm has rules that basically stop you from getting rich quick. Yeah, you know, honestly. The consistency rules, just the overall rules in general. There's that little push back up to the VWAP now. We're still inside the 15-minute range. You know how it goes, man. You just gotta be patient, my friends. Look at that. See? Even Brett Simba coming through. He recognized. Brett Simba recognized. Let's go. Winner, winner. Brett Simon made 20 grand off that long off the lows. Damn you, Brett. Damn you. Damn you. Shout out to Tradeify. Tradeify right now, 40% off the new Select plans. Select. Yeah, I mean, this is just like we said this morning, right? We know that overall, the chop on the FOMC morning or whatever, don't fuck around with it, chat. Pat, can we talk more about the trades? I mean, like what? What do you want to talk about? The trades? The trades. Okay, so this morning, clearly, I got long trying to break above this high. We got denied, got stopped out. I took a short once we broke below the low of this candle. Ding, ding, short. Covered down here into that 600 level. Probably could have shorted again here. Didn't happen. Took a long once we kind of swiped those lows down there. Had that big wick back up. That was my long entry. Took a long there at the 84s, out at the 97s. And then once we had that big boner candle back up, basically adding in here, was maybe a little early. I think you can see pretty much, right, that the secret here would have been very simple. How could I have, you know, been a little bit more patient on that trade? Well, I could have waited for the first candle to make a new high. And when I say the first candle to make a new high, I wouldn't even say the new high, but I guess break the previous candle high. So the high of this candle is right there at the 644s. The high of this candle is 37. The high of that candle is 29. So you could have kind of waited, then got long back above the 30s and had a better, you know, overall average than I did trying to chase that. So I would have basically gotten long at 30s. My first, yeah, I guess it would have been like kind of the same, but that was what I was looking for. All trades today inside the range, getting ready to break out. I mean, maybe it gets ready to break out. Maybe it doesn't. It's FOMC day, right? Like, positive vibes, Warbucks is easier to get a payout. Uh-oh, we got to make it harder. If they're talking about how easy it is to get a payout, I might need to go make some new rules. Can't be having everybody getting payouts at Warbucks. Hold on a second. BRB. Let me go fix that real quickly. What new rule should we have at Warbucks? Let me figure that out. I mean, maybe the NASDAQ breaks out here, but I'm okay not. We've got a little payout here $500 payout. The great thing about Warbucks, there is no profit target. Once you're funded, the only rule is you have a profit minimum. You have to make at least $100 to get a payout. Like, I guess that's like the smallest payout you can get. It has to be over 100. So trade for 3 days, make $33 each day, and then get a payout. But you can see, yeah, bang, bang, bang. This payout, 544. We've got Ike, Forex Ike. He'll be here on Friday. That's right, Forex Ike back at the BDH. It's been a minute. The last time he was here, we had a totally different setup. So the BDH, man, it's evolving. If you guys have been watching since the beginning of this year, who's been watching since day one of the BDH? That's what I want to know. NASDAQ trying to get back above the VWAP here. I'm just like, I'm not going to go chasing this thing right now because I just know that there's going to be a lot of traps and a lot of dumps and pops on this day. So good time to just be patient. Go take a coffee break, go get lunch, whatever you got to do. Just chill out, chat. Just chill. Because think about it. Later on, we're going to be getting candles that have a 100-point range. All right? 100-point range later on. Do you really want to sit here and get chopped up in a 5-point range? No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. We got a little poll going in the chat. Who watched since January? Let's see. Danny said, which is better, the Warbucks one step or the instant funded? I mean, it really comes down to the price, I guess. Instant funded, you're instantly funded. The funded trader up $900 today. Let's go. And the best part is, guys, like, it's only gonna get better, right? Like, things are only going to get better. We've got D-Money now. We've got more stuff coming. I mean, the BDH is only growing. It's only going to get better. So this is just the beginning of it, man. It's the beginning of a beautiful world. Ron trades day trading. Already got 2 payouts from Warbucks. Fuck. Joe P. Go fuck yourself in the chat. I love how people like he's gonna sit here and be like, Warbucks is a scam because of the commissions. Why like how is Warbucks a scam because of the commissions? Like, it's part of trading. If you go trade crypto, you're gonna pay commissions. I mean, my funded futures, you are my idol. Only $10. Wow. Wow. You would think that if I was somebody's idol, they would give like $100, but only $10. My funded futures, let's do a giveaway. Tell somebody in the chat. Give away some accounts. Come on. Come on. Everybody in the chat say MFU, MFU, MFU. Give us free stuff. Give us free stuff. Give us free. Give us free. Free, free, free. Bruno Dotch says that Rips is the king. LOL. Well, hey, actually, let's look at this really quickly. Hold on a second. Let's look really quickly. Let's see. Let's see something. I want to see something here. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Rips was live 1 hour ago. He's got 920 views on that stream. Wow. What is he the king of? Not getting views? Is that what he's the king of? Not getting any views? Is that what it is? Not getting views? How many views have I gotten so far? I don't know. I wonder. So far on this stream, we've gotten 14,000 views this morning. That's weird. That's 14. Is that, how much is that? 13 times more? Huh. Huh. So I guess he's not the king. I guess he's more like the jester, the clown, whatever you want to call it. Because he ain't got no views. All right, well, hey, perfect example of why I did not take this breakout type of trade here. It ain't going nowhere. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. All right, what time is it? I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna come back later on. We'll be back around 2 o'clock, 1:45, 2 o'clock for the D-Money and PW show for FOMC. I mean, right now, like, the problem is if I keep sitting here, if I just keep sitting and I keep looking at this, I'm gonna take a trade. And I don't wanna do that because I know later on, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, you know, I know that it's gonna be better. So, let me be patient for that. I just got a text message. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm trying to confirm here. Trying to confirm. Wait. I got a message here. Oh my God. All right. Hold up. We got a message. It just came through. Are you ready? Christmas Eve came early at Apex. Uh-oh. What's the deal gonna be, Patrick? Tell me the deal. Well, just hold on. All right. It's gonna be. Do you know what the deal is gonna be? Anybody? Go. 90% off Apex. 1 day to pass. Ooh. They've also got a deal with the PA fees as well. So, basically the 25K through the 100K account is only $65 activation fee, which makes the actual price 84. Hold on a second. Hold on. Apex, are you still watching this? Wait, so you're telling me it's gonna be 1960 for every eval size? Did I read that right? Am I reading that right? For any account size? Hold on. Hold on. It's 1960 for all account sizes. That's the 300K account. That's the 50K account, the 25K account. Oh, that's a pretty crazy deal, to be honest. Apex coming through, keeping me here a little longer. Hold on. I'm gonna go buy some Apex accounts really quickly. BRB, give me 5 minutes. I'll go buy some accounts. That's pretty cool. 90% off, 1 day to pass. 1960 for all account sizes for Apex. So might be a good day to pass some evals. Pass some evals on FOMC. There is no consistency rule. You can pass the eval in just 1 day. All right, all right, all right. What do you guys think, chat? $19 for all size accounts. The activation is $65 for the 25K through 100K account, and then it's $125 for the 150K, the 250, and the 300K. So your all-in cost for the 150 up to the 300K account is $144. Your all-in cost for the 25 to the 100K is $84. I'm kind of partial to the 50K accounts at Apex, honestly. So the activation fee is after you pass the eval, correct? So, all right, well, the chop continues. It's FOMC day. Don't get too excited. Don't do anything crazy. Stay alive, my friends. Stay alive. All right, we're going to get some wild moves here later on. We got D money. We got P money coming back here later on for FOMC. So keep your clocks peeled. Hit that subscribe button, the like button. We need at least 1,000 likes here on the stream. Let's go. Use the code PW. Come on. Someone said what the code is. It's always PW. The best deals, always. PW. The activation fee, guys. I just said it. I just said it. Very simple. It's $84 for the 25K up to the 100K account. And then it's $125 activation fee, so $144 all-in cost for 150K up to the 300K. Right? 150 to 300K is 144 all-in. For the 25K to the 100K account, it's $84 all-in cost. Crashed their website. Perfect. Stop it. God damn it. Classic PW. Crashing the website. Are you sure? It seems, yeah, it's done. Never mind. All right, well, we'll be back later on for that. Right now, the NASDAQ kind of dumping back down here. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm going to stay out of it either way, I think. Right? You know what I mean? Stay out of it. See what happens later on. FOMC, we'll have a lot of fun this afternoon. Me and D-Money back here at the BDH. So, let's go. Yeah, the Apex website seems to be down. I made the Apex website crash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You guys always go crazy and try to buy all these accounts at the same time, and then the whole website crashes. Michael Weiss said, you remember when PW used to put free accounts? Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I got in trouble. I think we gave away like 5,000 Apex accounts one day. You remember that? We gave away like 5,000. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I got in trouble for that one. When does the sale end? The sale, when does it end? When does it end? It ends December 16th. So you got some time. NASDAQ pulling back to the bottom of the range here. Looks like NVIDIA kind of dumping. NVIDIA pulling back. NASDAQ pulling back, obviously. I'm going to just walk away either way. I'm going to walk away either way if you know what I mean. Kind of like, was that a big bear flag the whole time? Was that a whole ass bear flag? This move this morning, was this just one big bear flag? Kinda, huh? I mean, 15-minute chart kind of was a big bear flag, I guess. Down there to the bottom of the range again, so. Ugh. The FOMO is real. It's like really hard to not do something right here. There's that break to the downside. Yeah, Apex has trailing drawdown, correct. We got the Dow pulling back. We got the ES pulling back. Looks like Nvidia making new lows again. 183 level. All right, it's 10:30. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back later on at around 1:45. We'll be back at 1:45 for the D-Money FOMC trade. FOMC D-Money P-Money show. FOMC D-Money P-Money show. Which Apex are you buying? I like the 50K accounts, either the 50K or the 150K. D-Money will be here later on. So D-Money and myself will be here for the P-Money FOMC party. We might got some giveaways, got some good stuff going on. Let me ask Apex if we can get some giveaway codes for later. I just texted him. I said, let me get some of them codes, sir. See what he says. It's a bubble. There's a bubble. There's a bubble. Uh-oh, I don't know what's gonna, I don't know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, fuck you, go fuck you, PW. Oh, that was funny. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the response, but it's pretty funny. Let me just show it real quick. I said, let me get some codes. He says, ask Brett. Oh, man. Brett, we need some codes. Come on, you know I love everybody equally. You know I love all my partners equally. Come on, John, give us the codes, John. Give us the codes. Give us the codes, John. Give us the codes. All right, I gotta walk away quick because I'm gonna FOMO into a trade here and I don't want to do it. I think this might be a nice little dump to the downside and maybe get down there through that. Oh, there she goes. Oh no. If we can get down there, maybe 550, 560s, but it could just chop around here. Some right there at the bottom of the range right now. So do they take it lower or do they just chop it back up? So. Trade Demon said, thinking about raiding Warbucks 24 hours this weekend. Hey now, don't be getting, don't be going and doing nothing crazy. Just relax, okay? Go ahead and relax. PW, you should do a celebration the day that D-Money hits his first million. Like his first $1 million? Shit, dog. Am I from Ireland? No, America. I'm American. Born and raised. When is the Warburg Christmas sale? I don't know what Warburg is. This ain't no hamburgers. This ain't Warburg. Mark Warburger. Walt, the Warburgers. FOMC is tough to trade, correct. But we will get some volatility. So, We'll see what happens. There's that little pushback up. So the chop. Probably a good thing that I didn't take that short there now, huh? Just kind of got to the bottom of the range, pushed back up here, and see what happens. Yes, the website is crashed. We crashed the Apex website. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was you. All right, we got Tradeify right now, 40% off down there as well. We've got Lucid, 35% off for the 25K and 50K accounts. And then obviously Warbucks as well, 30% off. You don't need a code. And then, well, Apex just launched their new plan, and then the BDH stream crashed the website. So good job, guys. Good fucking job crashing the goddamn website. All right, I gotta get out of here. It's hard sometimes. I love you guys. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here forever, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be back later on. Save your energy. I'm telling you, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, gonna be some good trades. D-Money will be here. I'll be here. We're gonna make some money. All right, there it is. I'm gonna leave this music for a second. I'll talk to you all later on. 2 o'clock, we'll be back. 2 o'clock, back for FOMC. So I'll see you guys.